Well, hello, 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 and welcome to Dragon Age Origins, my favourite RPG of all time. Excuse me. I absolutely adore this game. I do. So I will be playing as much of it as I can, and I will also be doing all the DLCs. So this will be a series that I get the most of my time out of. I love Dragon Age. I do. Absolutely adore it. I may have to move me around in a minute, but I don't think I will. Because yeah, the hotkeys on the bottom row. I think people on the top row.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
And the dwarves have to fight them day after day.
And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Stone golems. Yeah, like I say, the dwarves have to fight these guys day after day. Because obviously the Darkspawn use the deep roads.
The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. And prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Ah, Duncan. If only he was in this game for more than like 5 minutes.
Our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Basically turns up, says, I want to recruit you, and then dies.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Yeah, hey, hi, hello. I'm the Maker. I'll be guiding you today. Yeah, I love this game so much. Of course human. And of course male. Doesn't really matter, you don't fucking talk. But I am going with human male minimum because of Morrigan. You can sleep with her to create a baby to pretty much get the best ending, which you sacrifice that child for. I might change it up and I might sacrifice Tyrion Loghain in this playthrough. Because I haven't played Inquisition with this kind of a save file where I believe in Inquisition Morrigan turns up, and I think if Alistair's also made king, they can have dialogue between themselves and the kid after they've grown up, so I'm going to see if I can try and do that. So I'll need to sacrifice Tyrion Loghain for that. I will.
Greetings.
Yeah, none of this really matters, but... And also... There we go. Like I say, not like any of this really matters because... We'll be covering it up with a bloody helmet anyway. Oh no, he needs a bit of... Yeah, no, that'll actually do. Because I can't grow facial hair, so... I never play around with this and I didn't know it did that.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. I've lost my concentration. It is unharmed. I must get by.
No, I actually know who that is.
I'm sure. Greetings.
Ah, my spell!
How do you do?
Greetings. I've lost my concentration.
Yeah, I know who that is. Points to spend. Obviously strength. Obviously physical prowess, damage, accuracy, melee, dexterity, agility, reflexes and balance, character's chance to hit, dodge incoming blows. Well, that's magic, I don't need that. I think it's magic defense as well, though. It grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Yeah. Also, don't need magic at all. Cunning, herbalism, combat tactics, equipment, master. Yeah, no, I'm not a rogue, and constitution's health, so I pretty much just need strength, dexterity, and constitution. I'll do that. Yeah, combat training is almost useless. Trap making, I technically need that for a... quest right at the beginning of the game, but it shouldn't matter. I should have a rogue who can do that by then. I'm actually fairly certain you do. So yeah, after 8 minutes of doing absolutely nothing, I'm watching cutscenes and doing character creation. That's the most in-depth character creation I've ever done in my entire life. And it's for a game that I love, but I still don't care. Because, like I say, the biggest problem is with games like this is you always cover your face, and especially in this game because your character doesn't talk. It more sort of removes you from the aspect of this character exists. Because they don't, after this game, they completely disappear out of the Mass Effect universe. The Mass Effect universe, Dragon Age universe. They don't exist after this game. Because you're meant to die, but obviously, like I said, there are multiple ways out of it. Alistair can die, your baby can die, or I think Tyrion Loghain can die. Well, no, I think I know. So there are 4 technical ways to beat this game, and one of them is you dying. The other 3 is you not, but then you just disappear. You're never spoken of ever again. Well, I mean, you're mentioned as,
I trust then that your troops will be here.
the Grey Warden, but yeah, same thing with Hawke in the second game, you're just the hero of Kirkwall. So in the third game, although Hawke does turn up because he fights the boss in Inquisition in his at the end of
I only
his, at
received
the end
a
of the
call
second
from the king
game,
a few days ago
he's
myself.
pretty much not in it.
I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. But we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought all legions, not monsters.
Ah, the
At
French.
least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior.
She should.
You have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away. Yes. There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Show him in. Beats the shit out of himself.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're trying to take over
That's true.
this place.
Brother Al has taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone? In the meantime...
Oh yeah, and also when
and tell him to lead the
we do the
troops to
fighting in a little
Ostermark.
while, just at the end, before everything goes tits up, I want to steal everyone's items. Just to gain a quick bit of money.
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked.
It's not a lot of money, but it's something, especially to get the bag upgrades. Yeah, this game relatively plays like Neverwinter Nights. I would argue this is a better Neverwinter Nights than Neverwinter Nights, only due to controls and somewhat the simplicity of the game. But it effectively does the same thing. What the hell am I doing again? I wasn't listening. Oh yeah, premium content, Soldier's Pass, I can't do that yet anyway. Tyrn Bruce Cousland of Valhalla. I'm sent to tell your brother Fergus they should leave first. Fergus is probably in his room. Oh, you know, I want to take a right and go into the kitchen, because you can talk to the dog here.
There you are. Your mother told me the Tyrn had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchen in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored, and swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Oh, I can't even take his stuff, damn it.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my son, along with Sir Gilmore. Tell me, Sir Gilmore, has my pup collared that dog yet?
Not just yet, your ladyship.
Darling, do take care of that. That malodorous hound of yours is an excellent protector, but he drives Nan to distraction. Don't give Mother a headache. Sir Gilmore, see that it gets done.
As your ladyship commands.
Good. With any luck, I'll be able to feed my guests before the end of next week. Darling, you remember Lady Landra?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
No.
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron? I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look
Also,
now.
just ignore that the teeth are always like brown and
Hush on your lap.
terrible.
Lady Landra.
Hush, Landra.
Just ignore that.
Poor thing Scarlet. You can go to the kitchen and deal with your hound.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear.
Yeah, just always ignore that.
Byron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
It probably has something to do with the texture that they've used for that.
Sir Gilmore.
Oh, you know, I did take the wrong way. I meant to go this way.
Of course.
Get that bloody mud out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
Oh, elves.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Alright, calm down. Maybe you should be put down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Since when did I get this stuff? Like, I mean, then again, I guess this is DLC stuff. Also, if this game could stop telling me to fucking do shit like I know how to play. I mean, then again, I guess I should turn bloody tutorials off. Well, I guess it is cheating having DLC.
As you say.
But the DLC isn't that great anyway. It's pretty good, obviously, right at the beginning, but I'll very quickly get rid of it.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
A shit-eating grin.
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait.
Yeah, rats.
Did you hear that?
Please enter name for the dog.
We're not driving these animals off.
Okay, one thing I will do is very quickly turn down the music volume.
As you say, it will be done.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all. I've seen larger. They come up from the Kokari Wilds sometimes.
Oh, the Kokari Wilds.
Got the Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way.
If only there was an evil
Prepare for the
shop
arrival
with
of
the...
more of the Jarl's men.
Put that up.
Of course.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
It's my dog, Cat.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That's
a sword?
Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish
No, because you die here.
My heart is
I have no idea if I'm fairly certain it's clothing and not just
Speak the truth. And here's my
like 98% cleavage.
Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. Stay. I'd like to say farewell. If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side. Then the Jarl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead. So little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
Yes,
Is a woman
but
that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother dear. You'll take care of her brother, won't you?
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
I'm just going to go to sleep and nothing bad is going to happen at all. There isn't going to be a coup and my family will not die in front of my eyes. That will not happen at all. It'll be happily ever after. This game only lasts like 20 minutes. Also, nice thong.
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Right. Don't mind me, I'm just going to quickly get dressed in about half a second. Yep. That. Fuck, I forgot what else I was wearing. There we go.
Now you see true power. As you say, tell us your blade.
That needs to move.
Of course. You'll bleed for this. You want to die, do you? I will not falter! Yes.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Just don't go into my brother's room.
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us? You don't think Howe's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first?
Not at all.
Check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Not at all. Level up. I don't even know what to do for the fucking dog. I mean, I won't have him for long anyway. Although there is an achievement to pee on trees and stuff. And also the stone prisoner in the DLC, there's an achievement for that. Because then he makes mention of it when he wakes up. Also, I can't remember what I need for the Blood Dragon armor. 38 strength.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Yeah, I can't even open this one. Not that it matters much. Rip.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? Oh, he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Does she even have a weapon? No, she doesn't.
How will pay for what he's done?
Yes.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here. Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
I don't exactly think that's a thing that you can actually do in this game.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come! Here they are!
Now you die!
Oh no, you don't, motherfucker. Give me a minute.
As you say. Very well. Very well. Yes.
We will not be defeated!
It will be done.
And back!
As you say.
Die, you fiend!
Let us end this quickly.
Nice blood. Okay.
As you say.
Now you fall!
Of course. As you say.
Aldous. You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Or maybe if you learn some magic. Oh, the servant is just helping us, okay. So many goddamn lock chests. Also the map. Blah blah blah. Well, this is where we came from, this is where we went in, can't go this way. As long as I don't enter the main area first.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
The door was locked, yet there's 2 dead guards.
It will be done. Die!
We must.
It will be done.
Let's get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
How much weight do I have? Oh, 38. I'll be fine. That's where I don't want to go just yet.
We're under attack!
Very well.
There is hope yet.
No, nothing else. Oh, just run straight past them.
Not end well for you.
I have nothing else to lose.
It will be done.
Come and face me if you dare. Die, you
Like I say, it's not a lot, but it's something. Also, I'm getting rid of this goddamn mage.
pay for what you've done.
Serves you right. As you say.
fear death. I have nothing else to lose.
Go, man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
No comment. Goodbye. And I've still got the servant with me.
Did you not hear,
Get
Sir
a single
Gilmore?
one through.
We must go while we can.
Yes, I know. You'll stay behind anyway. That's why I nicked your bloody armor.
Come and face me if you dare.
Now you see
He will pay for what he's done. Blast it!
This? Yeah, this is the way towards the kitchen. I want to go this way.
Stop them! I will kill them all myself.
Oh, crap.
turn and
How
run.
dare you! You will not be defeated!
You'll bleed this.
Make her guide my hand!
He's got too much weight. Don't think I can knock him over.
How dare you!
You want to die, do
Obey
you?
him, Dracula.
Very well. Yes.
Could you? Fucking hells.
I'll cut you down!
I will kill them all myself. Come, together we shall leave this place.
Yeah, this just leads up and around.
We must get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
It will be done.
Well, I say it leads up and around, but that's a little misleading.
Yes. It will be done.
Rip Cook. Oh yeah, now he's definitely gonna bleed out.
I was.
He's already losing so much blood, now he sees his wife in no clothes. All of this just for like 30 bronze coins.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there. He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go!
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened. If he lives, yes.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct.
Hey, Duncan.
Those men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised. I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, Bub.
I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, she stays and fights anyway.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes
by punching them in the face.
But I
Or
won't abandon you.
With the way she's dressed, we know what's going to happen.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's
Oh,
come
and he's
to
bleeding
this.
again.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Yeah, we all know what he wants.
Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Oh, nice earring.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Your brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father. News from the north has been unreliable. What's happened?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategy.
Teyrn Loghain.
Your uncle sends his greetings.
Bastard traitor.
Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
Nope, instead he just gets picked up by an ogre, crushed and thrown to one side.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
A kingly death. Of... The hell is this? Why is it stabbing me? Go away.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Bye, Cap. I leveled up my iron. Oh, I need 12 cunning. So I just need 16 cunning. I may as well get 16 cunning on the next level. Then I don't need to focus on anything else. Stealing's useless, trap making's useless. Survival's pretty alright. Herbalism, again with the mage, doesn't matter. So I mean survival's only the next thing that I'll get really. And then if anything I can get herbalism and poison making, but they're not really needed. Oh hey Chris, will I be pausing gameplay to showcase the Valhalla trailer in an hour? Yeah, I can do. If you let me know when it goes up and link it me, I'll pull it up. No, I say if you give me the link later. When it goes live, I'll give it a watch. The only thing is, though, the trailer will most likely just be some bullshit CG thing to sort of give you an idea of characters and setting. I don't think it'll be anything to do with gameplay. It will just be a... So this is the main character, here's the evil people, and here's a rough indication of what the story is. But yeah, I'll give it a watch. It's going to be on Ubisoft and AC Twitch channels, you believe? Oh, okay. Like I say, as long as, like I say, just before it goes live or when they're mentioning it's going to go live, if you let me know, then like I say, I'll pause this and I'll boot that up.
Last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price.
So wait, is it going to be in an hour?
On the side I can provide.
So what's it, 5, 6, no, it's 3, dickhead. So what, 4 o'clock my time?
Let me know what you'd like.
Oh yeah, that's for the Stone Warrior. Isn't there a button to sell all junk? Oh no, I think I can just put them in junk. Oh no, that's what I want. Well, there's my money. It's all of my money, but I need that.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face. Could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens.
Alright, how you doing then?
So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
I believe down there's a chest.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle? I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must.
Hello,
Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Less being yelled at for me, then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From Highever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Yes, I know how tactics work. I guess YouTube is a place for the trailer. Cinematic, so probably no gameplay in 41 minutes. Okay. I mean, I told you it was only going to be a cinematic thing. Like I say, because obviously, since I was watching on my second monitor, the creation of the artwork poster thing, I didn't expect much out of it.
And gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve.
But yeah, I mean, we already knew what game it was going to be, and I can already guarantee you that.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite.
Yeah, and I can already guarantee you it's just going to be the exact same as Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey, just set in a different time period and different characters.
She forced you to sass the mage, did
But like I say, the only thing that I hope to God it doesn't have is a massive map like Odyssey did.
I apologize, Duncan.
Because as interesting as the story and characters were, again, for me it was just let down with just how empty and bland. I don't know why I went bland. I was going to go blah. Yeah, and bland the map was. So.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
So obviously, fingers crossed, it's more of a manageable map, but I heavily doubt that.
The first is to obtain 3.
Or I'd even take like an Assassin's Creed 2 thing where you visit multiple smaller maps.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
And I will be sure to nick these guys' armor when I'm done. Because they're not going to need them. Because, spoiler alert, they die.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turnlow Game that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
And yes, I'm unimaginative, calling my first save one.
Surely you can do far better than that. It will be done.
Found a corpse in the entrance to the Kokari Wilds. A letter to the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Then sought the note A Letter to Jogby for more information. What the bloody hell's the codex? Nope. No, it would be journal. Codex. Notes. Wait. Oh. 2 notes for the credits for DLC. Nice. Cat. Oh, if I go on quest related. Oh my god. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance of the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building, pass under a fallen tree bridge, pass a submerged tower on the right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone, walk along a path of roots and stones, look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I don't think I need this, I'll find it.
Over here.
No.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is
Always look on the bright side of life.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yes. Now you die!
Oh yeah, they're all going after the bloody Hurlock. I also need to put a thing on him.
There is no hope for you now, but you shall not touch me! Last words?
Stars.
Well, you asked for it.
Not giving up.
Oh hey Michael. How are you?
Greetings. It is good
How
to
much
find
was
you
my
in a moment
Persona
to speak
5
with you.
Phantom Thieves set? Oh, you mean the Persona 5 Royal Phantom Thieves edition? £80. And like I say, it comes with... I can very quickly show it off because it's right at the bottom. But no, it comes with the main character's mask, a box, steelbook, soundtrack, and an art book. Which, I mean, obviously that's the box, looks quite nice. But the main thing that it comes with, obviously besides the game, in a pretty good looking steelbook, I might add. And soundtrack for the new game. I hate this part. An art book for the new stuff. And the important thing in this box, because there's a box within a box within a box, you get that. You do. You get his mask to wear, which you can actually wear. They do give you a couple of bands to put on the back there and there, so you can actually wear this. And you also get a stand to put it on. So yeah, like, I mean, the only reason why I got it is because, I mean, one, I wanted the new soundtrack, and I mean, mostly this, just because, I mean, I look like a twat, but I mean, hey ho, at least I can look like a twat in style, right? Oh hey Rat King, it's Vikings like you said. Right, you do know that the game was announced years ago at around Assassin's Creed Unity, that there was going to be a Vikings game, right? So you can't exactly claim ownership of that. You can't. Considering we've known about it for like 4 years, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 years. Like, we've known for about 5 years about Assassin's Creed Ragnarok, although it's now titled Valhalla. I'll remind you of the website again. You've been looking for old collector's edition specifically. It's kind of impossible to find anyone who ships it to Portugal. Yeah, there was... what is it? It was... What? I'll do it this way. If you mean the second-hand store that I use, then I will send you that now anyway. If you mean to buy brand new collector's editions, I don't know if the website that I use, I would assume it ships worldwide, but like I say, that's the second-hand store that I use. But to very specifically buy this brand new, I used shop2.net, which I don't know if... I assume they ship worldwide, but I don't know. Yeah, like I say, if one of you guys sends me the link to the Assassin's Creed thing, I'll take a look at it. Or well, I'll pause this, then I'll pop it open. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, all of that for £80. Do I recommend it? Only if you know what Persona is. Otherwise, not really. I mean, if it's like an extra £20 and you want a mask and some soundtrack and stuff, then
indeed.
Sure. I'm guessing that's the thing.
Very well.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep that ready. Oh no, it premieres at 1:45. Oh, here's the broken tree stump. Pass under a fallen tree. Like, the thing is, I don't know why people are getting so excited for Assassin's Creed, if I'm honest. Like, that's the thing that confuses me the most. Why are there so many people who give a shit? Because I remember a time when people said, oh, Assassin's Creed, another one's coming out this year, I suppose. Now it's, oh my god, I need Assassin's Creed in my life.
As you say.
Fallen stump tree bridge? Question mark.
We must strike quickly! Right to the face! You will pay for that!
Odyssey was really good. Sorry, I'm just reading their chat now.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. It probably is. You want to be careful picking flowers around the wilds, mind you. They're as like to spit poison in your face as not. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Yeah, so take it. Oh no, is this? No. Vikings are hot right now, it's the new trend. How? Like, how is Vikings a hot trend at the minute? And why aren't those two fuckers following me? Fine, we'll go over and fight. Fuck's sake. Like, you would need to tell me how, because I... Oh, this is the thing that I'm supposed to find. Oh, I have 2 messages on YouTube? Oh wow, the same guy from yesterday posted again saying, loved it, nice bots, bro. I should also be paying attention, I'm not attacking anything. Vikings a show, Vinland a manga, anime, The Last God of War, Norse setting. Yeah, but, I mean, really. Like I say, this game, oh crap. Please no, someone save me. You bastards. You are stuck. And for some reason, can't go round. Dick. Well, I'm dead. That means I have a debuff on my character. But yeah, no, like I say though, this game has most likely been in development for 5 years. I don't give a shit if these two get stuff because they die anyway. What's my debuff? Bleeding. Penalty to health regeneration. Okay, that's fine. Penalty to health regeneration is fine. Just means I don't heal stupidly quick outside of combat. Which won't matter.
Very well.
No, it's not. People think you think are getting excited for AAA releases being great for more so via Corona setting. Many titles back. Yeah, but what are the chances this game's going to come out this year then? Like, that's the thing that I don't understand about most people. Like, obviously I've played video games for years, and if people are going to complain that their first world entertainment isn't coming out on the exact release date they wanted it to, like, grow up. Like, yeah, I love video games, and I want them to release and all be good, obviously, but oh no, my game gets delayed by like 6 months, but people are alive and are passionate about doing things that they want to do, even more so. I don't need a video game to come out. I don't. And that's the thing that confuses me the most. People are more concerned about a video game coming out than people staying at home, oh, I don't know, being alive. Hey, oh, whatever. It's like, imagine if I knew without a doubt Dragon Age 4 was coming out and it was going to be the best Dragon Age game I'd ever play. I'd be happy about it being delayed in this kind of setting. Some people have other priorities. And yeah, like, Assassin's Creed games, don't get me wrong. Like, as a big Assassin's Creed fan, they really need to fucking stop making these.
Of course.
They do.
As you say.
Like, just give it a break. Give it a hiatus for a few years. Let everyone forget about the games for a while, and then let them come back to it later. Because a Call of Duty game each year is technically fine because it's just a shooter and it's fresh each year, so it doesn't get stagnant. That's fine. But when you start having story-based games releasing like every year, to me it starts getting overwhelming. And even then, I would prefer that, and like Daniel also mentions, I would prefer that they completely 100% just drop, without finishing it, just completely drop the bullshit Isu stuff. We don't need it anymore. Desmond's dead, the story's not going anywhere. Can we just drop that side of the story? Just focus on a time period, have Assassins versus Templars or whatever you want to call them, and that's it. Just focus on the characters and the time period. Make that your good game, not partially, because then you've got to work on some fucking 12-year or 11, 12-year story that's been going on for way too long.
It will be done.
You know, so like if they just drop all the Isu stuff, I'll be happy. I will.
We've done well.
Hey, buy laser, but I'm still gonna buy it day one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I'm balls deep in the bloody series at this point, so yes, but yeah, it'll just be what it is. It will. But like I say, like just because I have complaints about Assassin's Creed doesn't mean that they're still not valid, even if I'm still going to play it. Because if there are any kind of people who know what they want to be talking about, and I'm not going to try and shove a stick up my own arse saying, listen to me, sort of thing. But like I say, because I've been playing these games for all these years, and I haven't really once hated one, like, I've enjoyed them all, and I will play them, and I will continue to play them for the rest of my life, pretty much. Like, I will continue to revisit them every so often. Especially the earlier stuff, because they was more condensed and story focused than giant open map with RPG elements that stops you from just experiencing the game. Like, that's my main complaint with Assassin's Creed. Like, you could play the older games from beginning to end just playing the story, nothing more. Because the combat is not exactly in depth and dying sets you back like 10 seconds. You can just play the story from beginning, middle and end. It's not bad. But with Origins and Odyssey, although Origins' story is quite shit, because it's play the game for like 5 hours, beat the tutorial, play the game, and then it just says, you can now explore the entire world, except you have to do it in this order because you're very underleveled. So it gives you that idea of freedom, you can go anywhere, but realistically you can only go where you have to go to because you're level 10 and the last guy to kill is like, say, level 30, so you have no chance at killing them. So it still narrowly points you in one direction, and I just would prefer it would be done better. And again, same thing with Odyssey. It's not bad, it's just like, this is an RPG, but you can explore, do side missions and things as it slowly moves you forward through a story. But Odyssey, because it just gives you a giant fucking map to explore, but whoops, sorry, you can only actually go, start in the tutorial, boat out, go to this island and pretty much work your way in a spiral out and around, and then you're done. So you still have to very specifically take one pattern. It's not really an open world game. It's not. I was going to compare it to a game similar to it, but I forgot. Yeah, like, it's not an ideal RPG. It's not. Oh, hey, Daniel. Yeah, sorry, I'm just ranting about Assassin's Creed. You did not know there was a Twitch app on Xbox. There isn't. At least they shouldn't be. I swear they removed that for the Mixer app. I mean, it's like Resident Evil for you. You'll buy whatever game comes out, even if it's shit. I wouldn't. I still wouldn't.
Yes.
Because, I mean, it's Resident Evil. Like, 7, I will argue, Resident Evil 7 is the worst Resident Evil game. Is it a bad video game? No. It's just, for me, the worst Resident Evil game. I'm afraid. Oh, hey, Emma. God, you have to hide the YouTube chat for AC Super Toxic and rapidly flying by so fast. Anyway, so many in there. Yeah, I really don't know why people... And yeah, I know, Daniel. Chris and Rat King's already told me about it, so you're on your Xbox watching. I know, I'm not saying they did, I just thought that they removed the Twitch app when they integrated Mixer. Was all. But hey, how you doing, Emma? But yeah, so I'll be watching it here, Daniel. Once, just before it goes live, I'll pause this and I'll rip all of them. But yeah, I'll pause this and we can all watch it together if you want. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stun him. Shield bash him to stop him from casting. You shall turn on your computer. What is this game? It's the best RPG that I've ever played in my entire life. Hashtag get fucked Witcher 3. But no, it's by the developers of Mass Effect. And it is it is very, very much like Neverwinter Nights, which is again the same developers. And it's more of a... It's somewhat a tactical RPG, because you can pause the game, choose characters, use spells, powers, you know, tactically move people around and do stuff. So it's a relatively tactical RPG, but you can completely... Well, obviously you can play it like this, or you can play it like this. But it's basically just an RPG by BioWare. So I suppose if you like Mass Effect, but you want a more fantasy RPG than a story-based third-person shooter RPG, then I do heavily recommend the Dragon Age games. At least minimum Dragon Age Origins, which is this. I heavily recommend you play this. Is Ash a character then? No, she isn't. Because obviously Mass Effect happens theoretically in real life. This doesn't. So sadly, no. Going to be a minute and a half of many cut to black screens with piercing piano keynote, then a blaring horn with cinematic fight scene that ends in mid-air clash, then cuts to black. Fucking probably. You received a drop for Odyssey yesterday. Yeah, you can't even find the power cable for your Xbox. You think you sent the cable back with the power supply you ordered and had to send back GPU? It was in fact your GPU. Wait, what? You think you sent the cable back with the power supply you ordered and had to send back because it was in fact... Oh yeah, when that happened. Any sexy characters to replace her? Morrigan. And you will see her momentarily. You will. You will see Morrigan momentarily. And then you've got Leliana, who's French. Sorry, Orlesian. But basically French. She comes from the city of Orlais in the north, which isn't actually shown on the world map because this game and the second game only takes place in the southern hemisphere. The third game takes place everywhere. Do I think they're working on the AC after Valhalla right now? No, they're working on the next 3 Assassin's Creeds, because if this game can be announced 5 years ago, there's no way in hell they're not working on the next 2 right now. Yeah, there's no way they're not working on them. Yeah, crap. Herlock Emissary? No, Herlock Alpha. You heard they were going through the Pantheon, but you don't know how much other gods we can go through. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I don't have precision striking on. The Egyptian gods are not. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay, yeah. You mean that? I thought you meant individual gods. Not.
As you say.
Oh, that was it. With tactics for Alistair. Custom. 3 self health at less than 25% action. Use health poultice. Enemy highest health action. Use ability, shield bash, and then enemy has any using magic attack. I will do ability, shield pommel. Save preset as custom 1. Rocket. Is Valhalla an Odyssey reskin? Yes, because I mean it won't be actually. Like I say, I just don't want another giant map, for the love of God. Like, please, anything but that. I don't want another Odyssey-sized map. Or, if we do have an Odyssey-sized map, do not make it an RPG. Because otherwise you're forcing me to go in a very specific pattern that isn't fun for open world RPGs. Like The Witcher works because you can go anywhere and do anything, but the enemies that it spawns in those locations, depending on the quest level, determines how hard the enemy will be. Or if it's a specific area enemy that they'll just make X level, that works perfectly fine, but I don't want another Odyssey where it's start here and then pretty much have to work your way around that way anyway, or Odyssey where it's go out through here, then there, you're at an arena, you can go anywhere and do anything, but you still have to go here, 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 then here. You can't go there, maybe there, then there. So.
A scavenger, poking...
Oh, and also ammo. This is the sexy lady that I was talking about.
Or merely an intruder. Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds.
Not because of the clothes she's wearing, but it's mostly because of the clothes she's wearing. I guess it's going to be more based on Origins, because Origins had the shield mechanic, and Odyssey was a magic spear. Oh, true.
Or intruder? You are the intruder here, I believe. The first.
Morrigan is True-Bay. Tally, get out.
I have watched your.
Morrigan is True-Bay. Do you think Ubisoft Montreal worked on Origins and a different team worked on Odyssey? Because they do rotations. Yeah, it's like Call of Duty, pretty much. Makes sense.
Ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means.
Does she know she's got a giant stick on her back? Yeah, it's because she's a mage.
Will swoop down upon you.
Yes. Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends.
Yeah, like I say, she's a mage, so...
Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
My name? Big Dick McGee.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your...
Oh, I will. We're gonna bone and we're gonna have a kid.
That chest? Something that is here no longer?
here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in
Oh, Flemeth. Spoiler alert, Flemeth is a god.
There is a sensible request.
2 minutes. Yeah, I know. I can fucking pause this, you know.
Careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Because this is the end of this part of the quest anyway.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Can't wait. I can. It's just a video game. And it's only going to be a cinematic one at that. You wish you had my confidence, saying that you're going to have a child with a lady you just met. Oh no, she becomes a party member. The war that we're about to have goes tits up almost immediately, and you can woo her.
Mother, I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
You hope it's well optimized for PC. Oh, I'm getting it on console. I'm not an idiot.
Much as I
Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I'm not getting it for
We're
PC.
supposed to believe you were expecting us.
60 seconds.
She's a
Bollocks.
We shouldn't be talking to her.
And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you... And what...
Thanks, Flemeth. I can pause this. I can't pause conversations, okay? You hope I meant tits up, literally. Well, you know. Don't worry, in this game they still wear clothes when you... Saving game, pause that. Let me quickly do this, because I don't want you to see my pornography. Alt-tab. Also, I don't have my DisplayPort on. No wonder why I can't see this game in 144 Hz. History. It's not on history. Bollocks. What's the website it's on? I can't fucking... Isn't it on the Ubisoft thing? Ubisoft North America. Oh, yep, here it is. Console, we'll wait. So, how's everyone doing? Cyberpunk has a new controller coming out. Can I hide this? I can't, go away. I can't. Oh, I can press F though. PC Master Race. Cyberpunk has a new controller. Wait. Oh, yes, the Cyberpunk controller. I'm not a massive fan of it, to be honest. I'm not. Because it doesn't really give me the vibes of the video game. Oh my god! First of all, you guys made me skip conversations for this. I hope you're happy. But basically, long story short, is Flameth goes ha 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 lol. That's the entire dialogue conversation. There, Rat King, how are you? He's expecting that link to be a Rickroll. Oh no, why would it be? Don't search, no one go on Google and search Cyberpunk 2077 controller, because Google will advertise you a woman wearing a latex thong, I think. Thanks, Google. Yeah, like I say, I'm not a massive fan of it. I do like the red buttons though. pre-orders Ultimate Edition 10 seconds into the trailer. I mean, I always do. I've got most of the Assassin's Creed Collector's Editions, so... yeah. I think I've got most of them. Also, I'm just going to quickly change this. What is this going to be called? Oh, premiere trailer. I can't spell. Everyone knows that ads are based on search history. Also, I'll just do that.
Godless barbarians.
Art cleavage. There's going to be nudity in this. Hopefully, what do you mean hopefully? Actually, no. I'm just going to keep me on, because I can. And also because I'm playing this. Get out of the Wii. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Of England.
Oh.
Lands they will never defend. Never love. The time has come to speak to them in a language.
I'm gonna get fucking copywritten for this when I put this up. Which means I'm gonna have to fucking edit this later. I'm gonna have to fucking edit this later and just remove this one section. I mean, I'll put it up. If it doesn't get copywritten, I don't give a shit, but if it just gets demonetized, then I'm fine by that. I am. I'll be fine. But if it gets completely removed, I'm gonna have to fucking edit this. Useless. Please no boat warfare. Please boat warfare. Well, I assume there's going to be a lot of decapitation in this. No, not that man. Yeah, so this game might be a little gory. Are they trying to do the bullshit Assassin's Creed Revelations thing? Oh. Odin. Or it could be Thor. Oh, come on, couldn't you stab him in the penis? For fuck's sake. You're gonna be balls deep in this game. I'm gonna play and not give a shit. Because it's not Dragon Age. Please kill him and he gets brought back to life. All that.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla, available holiday 2020.
I don't really think it's going to be coming out, but whatever. Do I care? Not really. Because it was a CG trailer. I don't care for CG trailers. I don't care for CG trailers. really don't know why the fuck I just watched that, but... Now let's go on to a 10 times better game. looks promising. No, it doesn't. Do you know why? Because you people are, and I'm gonna be polite here. You people are in the brain thinking that a CG trailer means anything. A CG trailer means nothing. Also, nice Bruce emote. I know that face immediately. I can't do the wheeze, but I can just imagine the wheeze in the back of my head. Hashtag Weasel. What is it? What was it? Hashtag Weasfart, I think. Assassin's Creed has a great track history. It should be good. Well, I mean, depends who you ask. Obviously. It depends who you ask. Give me all your stuff, because you die now. So I wouldn't mind it if you don't... Well, you don't have a choice. Quite frankly. Name Assassin's Creed game that was shit that had a good cinematic trailer. Well, I've never watched the cinematic trailers, so the joke's on you. I've only ever seen Assassin's Creed 2, 3s and Revelations. And I think Brotherhoods as well. Yeah, Brotherhoods as well. He left Funhouse. Don't remind me! My baby boy Bruce. Anyway. Wait, what does mine do? 7.7. I don't think anything beats that. What if we watched was the gameplay? What a twist. Well, if that was gameplay, I'd eat a fucking hat.
Greetings.
I would eat a hat if that was gameplay. Like, okay, the thing we can take away from that is obviously setting, characters, and story, obviously, and also potential gameplay in terms of potential decapitation, which is fine by me because this game has plenty of it anyway. But
I don't know for sure that.
But yeah, like cinematic trailers are meaningless. Like, anyone who's ever watched a cinematic trailer and says that game looks great is personally an idiot. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but that is not indicative of the game you're going to play at all. It's not.
Here, take 50 silver. That's all the money I have. Perhaps we shall not lose.
You enjoyed that? Sorry, Daniel. You're still buying it. I mean, I'm still buying it because I've put too much time. Nice thong. I've put too much time and effort into the Assassin's Creed games to not continue the series. But as I've already said, I would either A, as we both agree, have them completely drop the Isu bullshit, or B, just completely put the series on hiatus for like 5 years. Give people a break.
Let me know what you'd like.
Like, that's what we need. Two-handed, don't need daggers. I knew he didn't. Bollocks. Bollock, I knew he didn't have a helmet.
Hello again. Is there
You'll
something
buy
you
them,
need?
not pre-order, not sure nowadays if
supplies,
something will come out when they say. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, in that aspect, yes, that's a different aspect. Pre-ordering with stuff now is still iffy. Like, if that game does come out at the end of the year, depending on how the world goes at the minute. But yeah, all I'll say is don't get your hopes up for it definitely coming out at the end of the year. Maybe expect it to be pushed back at least a few months minimum. But if everything goes the way it is, by the end of the year we should be fine anyway. Potentially. But like I say, just don't get your hopes up for it definitely coming out. Because it's the same thing with Ghost of Tsushima. I really want to play that game this year, but it's been put back again. For obvious reasons. Actually, doesn't he have another...
Something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know.
Yeah, I knew he sells 2 backpacks.
Hello again. So long.
Why don't I want the game for PC? Because I only have a GTX 1060. And whilst the game will run, I don't know exactly how well it will run. I'm just skeptical about any PC game ever, I'm afraid. It's just something that I've had for years. Like, I can relatively trust console games to come out working fine, whereas PC games, because there are almost an infinite amount of possibilities of what manufacturer of GPU you have with what CPU and RAM and all that bullshit, it can sometimes make it a little difficult for some games to run on perfectly normal systems, but for some reason you might have the one perfect system that just won't run it.
So you return from the...
And also because AC games are terrible, it's Ubisoft.
Good. I've had
It is. I just blame Ubisoft. I do.
Blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
But no, like, don't get me wrong, like, if, which would never happen because it's 2020 and not 2003, but if they released a demo and I tried it, then yes, I would, but... No, I don't need to be told what it is. It's saying that this game will be optimized for next-gen consoles, which are similar to PC. Well, that's the other thing, why I might not buy Assassin's Creed when it comes out, is, say for example, if I'm stupid and I buy a PS5, if Assassin's Creed Valhalla doesn't release on PS5 until, say, February of next year, I'd personally may as well wait for a slightly more optimized, complete version of the game with DLC than just getting the game day one. Like, I can wait, but I mean, I most likely will just get it day one anyway.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the...
Ignore them. Just ignore them. I wanted their clothes and weapons because... Crap, I've got to take his other sword. Because they die now. So I just wanted free money.
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my
Yeah,
wife is
original
hired
Assassin's
with a
Creed
child
on
on the way.
PS5 with Watch Dogs Legion. Completely understandable. I know minimum it will take probably a year for it to come out, and by that point, if I really, really like Valhalla, and say if Valhalla is back to somewhat the more traditional Assassin's Creed game where it's, say, one larger map or small subsections of maps, then I probably would buy it day one. I mean, I'm going to play it no matter what, but if I fall in love with it, if I do, then I can always buy it again in the future.
Don't we?
It's like Black Flag was released for 360, Xbox One, PS3, PS4, Switch, and PC. Ignore the Switch copy.
You saw those darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect
Yeah, no, like, yeah, Black Flag was released for those consoles, but
if nobody stops
was it a bad thing? Of course not. It was just
I've just never
came out at the time when the new consoles were coming out. But I believe Black Flag came out relatively at the same time the PS4 and Xbox One came out.
During the first blight,
So
when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation, so it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the
he dies. He gets stabbed. Also, nice bulge. I wish I could have something like that.
This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers.
Apparently there's going to be a Mjolnir edition if you can get the hammer, like you get the spear and the Spartan edition if Odyssey you're buying it. Yeah, I never do. I only get the editions with your character statue. I never spend that kind of money for those ones.
And that
like, I just want the statue of the character, I'm more than happy.
Shall join you.
Davith, step.
Oh no, he dies and he gets stabbed.
I am sorry, Davith.
Yep.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Man, that's the first time he's ever been penetrated.
But the joining is...
Oh, and also to go all the way back to Rat King's message from earlier, which if you're still here, sorry about that.
You are called...
The whole Isu's the only reason the Animus was created, so we could find their tech. Like, genuinely, anyone who still gives a shit about the Isu story, like, no. It's ruining the Assassin's Creed games.
You are a Grey Warden.
Yay. All you need now is Bad Company 3 to be announced. I mean, I still don't care. Like, nothing will top Bad Company 2. Nothing will top Bad Company 2. So yeah, if they did, would I play it? Probably. But it'll probably be casualized up the wazoo. Like Battlefield 1 and 5 is. So, gameplay-wise, it won't have that same feeling as Bad Company 2's. Which is the one thing that I would want for Bad Company 3, but they will not make gameplay to the point where you have to like tap fire to use weapons.
Did you have dreams?
Still here, DICE is no longer supporting Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 2 from June onwards. They're moving on to a new game. They already have moved on to a new game. Because there's no way in hell that that part of DICE hasn't been working on anything besides updates for like Battlefield or Battlefront. And in terms of no longer supporting, I guarantee you they are still going to support it in terms of like bug fixes or just general updates every now and then, but not in terms of adding new content and the like. Because if they completely drop both games and people start exploiting it and there are glitches and they don't update it, then it will just go to show that DICE are now a shit PC developer. He said they will only monitor for cheaters. That is relatively stupid. But in terms of content, the game is being abandoned. Well, abandoned is the wrong term. But yeah, like it makes sense that they do that. But like I say, I have no faith in them making a good PC game anyway. Like the state of Battlefront 2 and Battlefield 5 when they both released was utter garbage. Yet years ago, DICE used to be a company where you could rely on oh, I need to go to Redcliffe, okay. But yeah, like the state of those games that came out was just shit. And yet DICE, or at least old DICE, were a company that I could believe in to release a game that would work on pretty much any system ever, but it would look like a potato.
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Like he's over here. You know, like I could trust them. Like Battlefield 3 for me worked on a shitty non-gaming laptop and it was more than playable. Yeah, okay, I only got 30 FPS at 720p, but it was more than playable. But now you can't even rely on them to release a game that if you don't pretty much have a high-spec PC, it won't run.
Perhaps we should wait
Unless they fix it, so...
join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Yeah, I can turn him into a Grey Warden at the end of the game and sacrifice him to kill the Archdemon instead of sacrificing the baby, because like I say, by having Alistair be king and Morrigan and the baby surviving, in Dragon Age Inquisition they turn up and they both have a conversation and they mention the Grey Warden a few times.
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Okay.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
Oh, I won't.
May he watch over us all.
And everyone's fucked off. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Settings. In game. Just so I can see my bloody upgrade icon. And this is where we meet a mage, who I will promptly, just at the end of the ogre fight, remove all of his armor and weapons. Again, just more money to sell. Or more items to sell for money.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The
Nope.
Blight ends here.
Ooh, that low-res PNG. Because I swear to God, this is at like 720p.
Archers!
Hounds!
The fattest dogs known to man. Rip.
For Ferelden!
Who sends dogs? I mean, yeah, it's a good idea because you've got them anyway, but you just go stab. And if only this was like the Battle of Helm's Deep in the Two Towers. But sadly, everything goes tits up, and
Ciao!
a few people down there may or may not die. But you'd think with all, never mind, but you'd think with all this artillery, you would easily be able to kill them all. Like, just burn the forest. Like, you know where they are. Set a sort of ring where they are, burn it. They would either have to retreat or die anyway. Or if you can be really sneaky, if everyone's funneling, say, through something like this here, you then fire all around them. If you can get anyone round the back, fire it as much as you can round, block them in and they'll die.
Help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Hello, mage. I'm going to steal your stuff later.
Let us end this quickly. As you say. Die quickly.
Could you actually maybe use magic?
Cut them down.
Also, I still have the...
Die quickly.
thing, don't I? Oh no, I don't.
Let's go!
It will be done. Very well.
Now you fall!
Could you attack the goddamn general? Idiot. Shit.
Cut them down! Now you should That's some
Nice one.
Of course.
Oh, frame rate. Come on. I think there are traps here somewhere. Yep, right there. No, Alistair. You can go there. Mage, would you like to walk through that for a moment? I said would you like to walk through that, not activate it when we're all around it, you stupid foot.
They'll need help right away.
Oh, I only take 2 damage.
Bleeding badly. I am terribly wounded.
Yes.
Alistair, could you fucking... What the hell is going on with this game? I may have to quit this and enable 60 FPS.
Clumsy! This will not end well for you. You want to die, do you?
Bolter.
Could you... Okay, I need him to stop using potions. I know it's this one. Because now I'm out of fucking potions. What? Okay. I was at relatively high health a moment ago. Okay, now the game's stuck at 30 FPS. I wonder why I only play the bloody Steam version. Because the Steam version does not run like this at all. I know something's just wrong. This is not meant to run at like 50 FPS in here.
These are violent, tainted creatures. There is no hope for you now. For the Grey Warden! Now you die. Right then. As you say.
Very well.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
These are violent, tainted creatures. We've done well. As you say.
Penalty to willpower. Oh no, not willpower. Not that thing that I don't use. Oh, I am holding Alistair with it. Oops.
I will not falter.
Does this twat have any fucking area of effect attacks? Oh no, that's just what he gets. Do you want to hit? Nope, apparently not.
As you say. My
bruises are all bruised now.
What do you have? Crack score penalty to conning. Again, doesn't matter.
Yes. We must strike quickly, as you said. Now you see true power. Flee while you can. Yes. So shall it be. Very well.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king.
Oh yeah, no, he'll definitely do that.
Very well. As you say.
This is it!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Alistair. Fucking hell. I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter after this anyway. Also, who let the bloody genlock behind us? Grey Warden, I don't fucking feel like it with the way these guys are fucking running around at the minute. Him running off for no discernible reason. Penalty to attack speed. Doesn't matter, he's using...
Yes.
I will not falter! That lever over there! Then release the hound!
So striking, at least it should be anyway. Oh my god, he's doing it again.
Watch it! You have forced my hand! There is no hope for you now! Oh, this is not good.
You have forced my hand.
Take that!
This will not end well for you. Flee while you can.
Let's have at it!
I knew we could not lose. Yes. As you say. Very well.
That'll be fine. I need to stop doing that. There's a bloody take all button at the bottom. Oh, also the injury kits, which I can heal that with, but it's not worth it because, like I say, once we fight the boss here in a minute, you get knocked out in the middle of the battle anyways. And I think that resets that.
Cut them down!
Now you die! As you say.
And then, like I say, once I've pretty much defeated the ogre, I'll nick the mage's stuff. I won't get a lot of money for selling it, but he doesn't turn up anyway. Well, first things first.
Very well.
Maker! Be gone! On! Oh, cut them down! This is it!
I am terribly wounded. As you say.
You bastard. Not that it matters, but...
I see we were victorious. Good.
The beacon is over here. Missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Oh, hello, Basil. Yep, an ogre. who will easily kick your ass if he does the grapple attack.
The retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Because he wants to be king, pretty much. Or he thinks that the king we currently have is a fool, so he doesn't want to help. But I believe we fight her and a small bunch of people later on. You can win that fight, you're not meant to. You can win that fight, but I don't know what happens if you do. Because you're meant to get caught and put into a prison, that's when you leave. Well, you escape and continue the game, but... Squish. Throw. Oh yeah, you know what took us like 3 minutes or 2 minutes of killing an ogre? He just does and wins. It's bullshit. Oh hey, OG Salvi. Yep, rip. Rip everyone. Also rip us. I wish you'd come right now to see him die. Unlucky timing. Very unlucky timing. Or perfect timing, depending on which way you want to look at it. And thanks to waifu, we get saved.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
So, yeah, waifu. She is waifu.
I am Morrigan. Lest
You
you
guess
have
I'm into
forgotten.
older women since
And
I'm
we
small.
are in
Wait,
the
what?
wilds
No,
where
I meant her wife, not Flemeth, not the god.
You are welcome.
Not the god Flemeth.
How does your memory...
I mean Morrigan.
Do you remember Mother's
She is waifu.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned...
Morrigan will be 100% waifu.
Your friend, he is not taking it well.
First playthrough, you kept her through the whole thing. Well, you pretty much have to. Because playing a game like this without a mage to like heal or do area of effect damage is kind of a little annoying.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before?
Yes, Alistair.
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. You were welcome.
This is why
Though
you're
Mother
solo
did most
rogue.
of
I'll
the
fuck
work,
that.
I
No.
am no healer.
Nope. Never. I'm not sadistic. Like, I love Dragon Age, but I'm not that sadistic.
I will stay and make something to eat.
No. Like, I seriously love this game, but no. This chick can step on you. Oh, no, no. Morrigan can do anything she wants to me. She can turn me into a frog forever if she wants. Like, if that's what would get her off, that's fine by me. Just Morrigan, please. Just please. Shove your magical rod up my arse. I don't care. Just do anything.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead.
But you're the true king.
If it weren't for Morrigan's mother.
Midget willing to be pegged, confirmed. Hey man, listen, if Morrigan was real, yeah, I wouldn't say no.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
There are just certain things in this world. They just have to happen in certain circumstances.
Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should. All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any.
So what number playthrough is this? I actually don't know. I've lost count. I must have played it on Steam maybe 4 or 5 times. And on 360 I've probably played it 2 or 3 times, and PS3 I've probably played it twice. So what? This will be like the 11th or 12th?
Me, I am just an old woman.
No, you're not. You're a god. You're a god. Shut it.
Blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are
Yeah,
behind
right.
it. We must
Too many.
this isn't the case.
Too many.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to...
For Dragon Age 2 though, I've only ever beaten that, I think, 3 times, maybe 4. And then Inquisition, I've only beaten twice. This beats out your Mass Effect addiction. Yeah, but you've played the entirety of all 3 Mass Effect games multiple times. I've only ever played this one the most. Like I say, the third game I've only ever played twice. Dragon Age 2 I've only ever played like 3 times.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle.
So yeah, just with this game alone, yes. But for the entire trilogy, no. And that's not because I don't like Inquisition or 2, it's just I've only ever played this for the years prior leading up to, obviously, 2 and then Inquisition, so I've not played them often.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
But yeah, you can either have the dwarves or the stone guardians, the elves or the shapeshifters, the mages or the blood mages. Obviously the Jarl of Redcliffe, but I think he's a Force thing anyway, so...
So you are set then, ready to be
Someone's
Grey
name
Wardens.
age, yes.
Now that you mention it, I do have
Give me my wife.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have
Mages in Dragon Age Origins
or none?
disgusting. Hey man,
The
listen.
Grey Wardens are leaving shortly.
All factions and either or thing. Wait, what? Pardon? Come again.
What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, Consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Like, you can only pick one or the other. Yeah, you can only pick one or the other.
Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do
I think... Yeah, no, you can only pick one or the other. Because I think with the dwarves one, you have a decision to activate or destroy the process of making the guardians, I believe.
You must be ready.
The mages, well, obviously you've got blood mages, which is forbidden magic, which is what created the Darkspawn in the first place, or regular mages, so it makes sense you can't have them both. And either shapeshifters or the elves. I think you can have both, but I don't think you can.
I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Darkspawn came from underground, no Fade. I didn't say anything about the Fade.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Yeah, no, the Darkspawn came from the underground, but it was like a circle of mages
I suggest a village north
who corrupted themselves and turned themselves into the Darkspawn. Thus, a sort of plague, if you will, spread, and
simply be your silent.
It is what it is today.
Choice is yours.
Because you pretty much need to ignore the Fade until, obviously, Inquisition happens.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How
Isn't this the chick that has a DLC about her? Which one? Morrigan or Flemeth? If you mean Morrigan, yes, because she leaves. She does. Like, she just leaves.
Do you really?
And you can do the DLC to go after. Yeah, Morrigan, and it's 2 hours. Yeah, Morrigan, yeah, you have... I think it's called Witch Hunt. Yeah, you find her, and when you do, she leaves anyway. You can't convince her to stay. And then she turns up in Dragon Age 2 for a minute, and then she turns up in Dragon Age 3 for a minute. But pretty much anything that happens in this game, nothing correlates into Dragon Age 2 or 3, besides making mentions of us beating the Darkspawn, and the Grey Warden, because that's all he's mentioned as.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken...
Because the Grey Warden you play as just completely disappears. He does.
To have your approval.
After this game, he pretty much doesn't exist anymore.
Farewell, mother.
Because, like I say, in Inquisition, at the end of the game, a Grey Warden has to die to kill the Archdemon, which can be you, Alistair, or you can turn the guy who left the battle into a Grey Warden and sacrifice him. Or, if you have a child with Morrigan, you can sacrifice the unborn child to kill the Archdemon. You can. They're one of the 4 ways of ending this game. But I believe if you choose the ending to have Terran Loghain die, then in Inquisition, if he's then king, in Inquisition, these 2 are in it. They are, and your kid is also there. But that's a very, very specific thing you have to do. It is. It's not worth it anyway. So how about that? Dragon Age being made on the Frostbite engine. Oh, Dragon Age 4. Please don't talk about that. Please. I beg of you. We don't need to talk about that. We don't. Like, it's lucky that Dragon Age Inquisition came out the way it did. thanks to EA. Like, it's lucky it came out the way it did, and I've explained this before and I may as well explain it now, but Dragon Age Inquisition's online co-op multiplayer thing is what originally the game was intended to be.
And I expect each of you to
But then it was taking too long because EA kept telling them to do different things, and then they said, oh, fuck it, do whatever you want. So because they had already made that component of the game, and because they pretty much now had free reign to do what they want, that's where they put that into an online co-op thing, where it doesn't really matter, but it's actually quite fun and interesting. And then you've got Inquisition. So be glad that Inquisition came out the way that it did in 18 months, but that's why I don't have hope for 4. Yes, I hope 4 comes out and it's just as fun, but I don't have hope for it because of EA. So.
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
You want your remake and to vote for Jarvia to take over Orzammar? Well, first of all, I don't want a remake of this.
Everything I have done has been
For 2 reasons. 1, we don't really need remakes of good games.
I have not shirked my duty to
And
the
2, because this game is still relatively modern, we really don't want a remake. Again, especially with the way EA and BioWare is at the minute, I wouldn't trust them in being able to remake this. Because they might just oversimplify it, like with the gameplay of Inquisition. Inquisition's gameplay works for that game, because like I say, it's slightly more MMO-like. But for this game, because it's more akin to BioWare's old games, like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, or Neverwinter Nights, or Baldur's Gate,
Civil war.
it wouldn't work for a remake, so...
And
yeah, obviously, like you say, with BioWare being cut down.
For your husband, Your Majesty.
And also, this is the end of the game. Spoiler alert. But that building that you're in is the end of the game. Literally, you've beaten the game. It's now goodbye, everyone. Providing you don't choose the decision to die yourself.
Gentlemen, more travelers to attend to.
Oh, more bandits.
That fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know.
My closest friend has also heard about the state of Dragon Age 4. Well, no, like I say, don't get me wrong. I'm excited for Dragon Age 4. It's just... Like I say, I just don't have high hopes with EA or potentially BioWare with how EA works. So.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee,
he's a bit slow.
You still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded? A common ruse. Well, we'll not be tricked so easily.
A whole caravan, right for the picking.
Idiots.
On your way.
I mean, I should honestly kill them because of items that I can sell, but it doesn't matter.
You know, I'm beginning to think your caravan isn't coming at all.
Maybe it's just made up.
Of course it's made up. You owe us 20 silvers to compensate for my annoyance.
That's true. It's not sporting enough to jack up the price like that.
You're so right. I feel ashamed. I believe I must drown my shame in at least 20 silvers worth of ale. Well, this is going
We'll eventually get through it, but I like to explore the dialogue sometimes, because it's pretty well written for what it is.
You will not fear me. All right, surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize. I'm not going down without a fight.
You have no health. Oh, I wanted to chop his head off.
Of course.
So sincere, I know, right? Okay, I admit I'm a bandit.
Bleeding! Bleeding badly!
Go on, cat, get him. Well done, cat. Congratulations. I will give you a doggy treat.
It will be done.
All that for a health poultice, it was worth it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah.
Well, now the first thing that I want to do before I do anything is free... Fuck, I forgot his name. Free the guy in the cage.
Hard to understand. Have you never lost someone important to you?
Because he's a rogue and he's better than Cat. Sorry, the dog. Who I named Cat.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them?
Nope.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might...
And yeah, also if we do Arleman first, which I believe is better to be done first anyway, that is where you get 98% of your side quests.
I can give you directions if you like. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
But everyone dies when you do it. Wait, dies when? Chicken. Damn it, I want to interact with the chicken. Yeah, so there's people over here having a dispute by the merchant, who's actually up there, I believe.
I'd rather talk about...
And you can either help the people, or you can get a discount from the merchant.
Isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
Oh, Redcliffe. Oh yeah, that's because you're meant to save the kid. And I believe you're meant to send Morrigan inside.
There's none to be found. Move on if you can.
Yeah, I believe when you save the kid, I think you have to send Morrigan inside. Because she's a mage. I think. Yeah, I think that's how that works.
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there.
Yep, Templar.
You look able. Would you care
And the Templars are still relatively dicks in this, because they hate mages. Because obviously the mages had brought upon the Darkspawn, so...
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those
Where is that, Theo? Nowhere to be found, actually.
From these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps, if that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
Damn it.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
Yep.
My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Of course they will. I'll immediately walk up into the front of the battlefield and say, hey, I solved an issue between a merchant and some poor people, as it then just stares at me and tries to stab me in the gut.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. Good.
I did want to, but whatever. Guess I'll just put them on, not that it'll do anything.
Don't suppose you're looking to...
Oh hey, Yuki. How are you? Your keyboard changed? Oh nice. You love this game? Considering this is my #1 favourite RPG of all time, I may enjoy this game myself. Just a bit. Don't need that, don't need that. That. I'll save them because of who I'm about to save. Again, I'll save these. I don't know. Oh, I think he's two-handed anyway. I don't have anything two-handed. There's 6 gold. This one better than the new one. Oh, Inquisition. I mean, Inquisition's still a good game. I like it. But yeah, it's not as good as this at all. Doesn't come close. Screw it. I'll buy them both. May as well. He doesn't have the backpack yet. Or he doesn't sell a backpack. I can't remember if he ever does or not. So what's my weight? 50 out of 90, I'll be fine.
I'm cold. Have you seen my mother?
Yeah, she's been mauled by bears, sorry.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said,
yeah, she did.
Right
she very did.
I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yes, well, good luck with that, you know, shit.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait.
Oh, that's really... Oh, really? You some men and you ran away. Well, sorry to tell you, but your mother's probably been raped and murdered, so... Fuck you, kid. Ha, lol. This little nipper's trying to rob me, isn't he?
Really nice man, kind of like father. I should go look.
So your first thought was, are you my mummy? Yeah, but he doesn't have a fucking gas mask on.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my
The
car.
carnage
we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Yeah, this guy Roland is his name.
You aren't one of my
I
captors.
don't remember. I really don't remember his name.
More than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am
Sten,
of
that's
the
it.
Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I have Echo the Dolphin. Oh, do I? Oh yeah, I do. It's up there. Yeah.
You mock me.
For a minute there, I was wondering, since when did I buy Echo the Dolphin? But no, I do get something. I also have Shaq Fu, a really, really terrible 2D fighting game that was never released in Europe but works on European consoles.
If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest...
Because I think it was EA who released them on region 3 cards.
Wouldn't have
Yeah.
expected that from you.
I would also...
So why was Echo the Dolphin banned where you was? Well, first of all, where do you live? Just out of curiosity, I would assume... I want to say Japan? Yeah, I want to say Japan. Yeah, you're from Japan, okay. You have a lot of weird games. You have a lot of weird games. Do you now? Would one of these be the weird game you're mentioning? Because if this is one of your weird games, yes, it's a weird game. And of course Black Blaze is here just, yep, don't mind me. I have him for my weird game list.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Gonna call you out like that, yep.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as we
Let's not talk about the Tentacles game. We have stories about these games. Yeah, well, you know.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mothers...
It's because of the race he is. And I forgot what race he is, but he's the same race as the Iron Bull in Inquisition.
Already desperate and frightened. They don't need
But that's the first thing I want to do before I do anything else, because one, I want to get rid of the dog. Sorry, cat. And two, it's because he's a rogue I can make stuff so I can accept quests. And people say Japanese people are not pervs. Well, I mean, that's not what I hear. If anything, it's the other way around. Am I doing all quests? I'm going to try and do as much as possible. Like, any time that I play the Dragon Age games, I try and do as much as possible. So of course there are going to be quests that I'll miss out on because of potential misrequirements, or obviously pathways that obviously I choose. So there are going to be some quests that I won't be able to do naturally. But yeah, I'll try and do as much as I can.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
So this will take me about 45 hours to beat.
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
Pull quests, some of them are boring, you don't do it all. Yeah, true, but like I say, I absolutely adore this game. Like,
He'd set Loghain straight.
I'll do them.
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness.
Plus, it's pretty rare for me to sink time into some games.
Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are set.
And also because I've beaten this game like maybe 10 times, it's still a game that, like I say, I do like to come back to. I think the last time I played this was maybe 3 years ago, so...
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note
This is already
mentions.
midnight and you go to
But I
sleep.
must go.
Okay, cool. Obviously, thank you for coming along. I do appreciate it. Again, thank you for following. Obviously, if you're around tomorrow, obviously, since you've already looked down below what games I own, there's also a time of when I'm on at your local time. So, obviously, if I'm on and you're around, you know when I'm here. But yeah, thanks for coming along.
Praying for help from a prophet they burn.
Have a good night.
God who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Yeah, see, that's why I need him, because he's a rogue.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind
Mods. Have I modded this? No. I have not modded this. Because I don't think there's a reason to mod this. This game works pretty flawlessly.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can't remember what you get for this.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I
I was
do?
getting rid of dual wield warrior. Oh yeah, that.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I...
And the reason why I just save is because I can't remember if I need max persuasion to persuade her.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Well, that is convenient.
Kunari, that's it.
No idea the Kunari even knew he was
If you have Liliana, you don't need it. No, I know, but I want him right now.
take him away.
Because he's more useful than the dog. So by having him as soon as possible and being able to unlock things sooner as possible, I can sell things, get money, and just do rogue things for now. Like, I'm not going to keep him in my party, it's just he can do rogue things. He can. And like I say, he's way better than the dog, because obviously he has a whole host of abilities that he can use, and weapons and armor he can equip. Whereas the dog is just a dog. There's not a lot it can do. So yeah, I'm going to swap Sten out as soon as I get Liliana anyway, which I believe I get Liliana pretty much straight away. But obviously I want to do quests here for now, and again, like I say, whilst I'm here, mop up as many things as I can without going out, doing stuff to then come back again. Because remember, after a certain amount of time, you can never come back here. So again, it's better to do stuff now and miss one or two things than do a couple things and never come back.
What are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Nope.
Oh, is that so?
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Crap. I can't remember how this is done.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed. Blast and
Yes.
damnation.
Because I believe when you cycle through the inventory, it goes that, then that. So because I'm pretty much never going to equip this person, I can just go right to him and then left to her. I think. Yeah, Alistair. Oh no, it goes Alistair, Morrigan, then Sten, sorry. So yeah, no, it goes in the order I want it to. His face, what about it? No comment, but what about it? And that's the best that I can pretty much do for him for right now. But it's better than nothing because he can craft stuff for me, I believe. What is it? Inventory. What's the skills button? P. Oh no, he's a warrior, sorry. He's not a rogue. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. I'll need to run out and get Liliana relatively soon. But at least I have him to switch him out for the dog anyway. Never liked base stone. Looking to then, you know, you just can get over it. It doesn't overly bother me. I don't know why I'm doing that, none of us can open that.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north.
Because there's a woman behind us, I believe, who wants us to make traps.
I'll write all you need to know in
But none of us know how to make traps, and you don't want to talk to her because otherwise you automatically fail the quest. Because you talk to her and you say, she asks if you can make traps, you say no and you can't do the quest at all. You can't. Yeah, like I say, that's the one you don't want to do. At least not until I can potentially upgrade Stan to just give him trap making. Because making traps in this is the most fucking useless thing ever. And there are traps in there, I believe. Actually, no, I think there are traps in there and you can dismantle them and sell them to her.
It will be done. As you say.
Too easy.
Time to take Die!
Rip Stan.
Turn and run.
I don't have his thing done. His tactics.
You will pay for that. Die quickly.
I would like bandages.
What's hurt you anyway? Penalty to maximum health. Oh no. And there were spiders around that corner behind me. Yeah, over there.
Of time.
He needs armor badly.
Now you fall!
Like an idiot, I sold it all.
Yes.
But I believe if I leave and go to the camp, it automatically heals injuries. So I'll do that in a minute. Because I can head me way out, go to the camp, come back in, and it should spawn me over there.
Of course.
Yeah, this might not go well. Yep, this won't go well.
Now you see true power.
At all.
This will not end well for you. I must not falter.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I could cheese this.
Tear them apart!
You've done well.
Easy.
That's better. He can now use his abilities, I believe. Because yeah, he's a two-handed guy. Yeah, just ignore the constant dying that's happening. Even with armor, that guy fucking sucks. Yep, that's exactly what I want.
Of course. Now you see true power.
Nice shot.
All right.
Another battle.
Maker.
Thanks, Morgan.
for it. Ah!
Stars. That was a difficult battle. I shall bear a scar or
like a
two
brush
to
with
remind me
death
of it.
to make you.
Like I say, it doesn't matter about all the dying. So I can leave here. Because I need to leave anyway, because I need Liliana. I can't exactly remember where the bloody hell we get her.
Someone help us!
This will probably not go well, because everything's going to attack me almost immediately. Yep, everything's attacking me. Oh, stunned him.
My hand. Let us end this quickly. I see we were victorious. Good.
It will be done. Very well.
Mighty timely
Bodin Feddick and his son.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Very well.
Did I go into the tavern? Oh no, I haven't yet. Because I want to leave, go back to the camp, heal all of my wounds, and then go back in. I do. And if you mean tavern, if you mean the Chantry place, because I know that's the main place where you get a few quests, but I can head there in a minute. Because actually, now that you remind me, I think Liliana is in Redcliffe in the tavern. Unless if that's what you're telling me, but you can't know then goes away once you leave. Well, rip. I mean, I didn't miss anything anyway. There was one quest that I missed, so.
Well, it is real, sort of.
Which was the trap-making one, and I don't have a rogue anyway, so. And I don't have anyone who could have leveled up to get that anyway.
Hearing them. The Archdemon
So.
talks to the hall.
Technically didn't miss anything? No, here in the tavern. Oh.
That's why we know this.
Well, like I say, I mean, I've got a save that I can go back to, but.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Hey. I don't know why you do song request, but I have no idea what that is. I'm going to click on it. It's not going to play because I have everything muted, question mark? I do have everything muted. Moo-hoo-hoo-ha-ha.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises.
How are you?
You're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
And also, no, you can go back to Lothering until later on. You're good, you got a new mouse pad? Nice.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins?
You are not the Archdemon, Blight Blazer.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time.
Why are you here?
Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me.
Says who? Says me.
All Duncans. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders.
I speak lies.
So
Nope.
King Orlan banished the
I will stab the dragon in its foot multiple times until it dies.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base. Soldiers
No, Soldiers Peak DLC.
Perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldiers Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way.
Not the foot. The foot. Yes, the foot.
Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Yeah, but I'm not going there just yet. Please don't do it straight away, thank you.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met.
What do you mean the last time we met, like 2 minutes ago?
Some to sleep. I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply...
Enchantment.
Otherwise, come speak with me.
That's all he says.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
There we go. Oh yeah, the Alistair doll I believe you give to... Obviously the Kunari Prayers for the Dead you give to Sten. And the Alistair doll you give to Morrigan, because obviously Morrigan wants a doll that she can fool with Alistair by saying she'll stab it with a needle or something. King Marik's shield, I believe, goes to Alistair. The loot goes to Liliana. But yeah, these... I can't remember who you give the Butterfly Sword to. But yeah, these free gifts that you can give to your companions, which give them a boost in friendliness, which by doing that they also give buffs to themselves and to you, I believe. The funny thing is there's 2 of each. So for every character, there's 2 items you can give them. One of them gives them, I think, plus 50. One of them minuses 50. So you can't just buy them all and just give them to who you think wants them. You have to think, okay, do they want this or this? Like, you can give the Chant of Light to Morrigan, but she'll hate you for it. And I think once a character hates you enough, they leave. But you can easily counteract this by giving them Thoughtful Gift. Thoughtful Gift, I believe, gives them 10 friendliness or whatever. So you just have your small party group, you give them who they want, you max it up, and boom, done. But it is better to use these first because they're free. And also the Uncrushable Pigeon you give to the Stone Guardian, but he hates you for it because you can't. Obviously, he can't destroy it. He can't. Obviously, he just wants to smash things like the Hulk. Oh, 7 gold, damn it. So I think you can give him the Pet Rock. Yeah, I think you give him the Pet Rock. They are way overpowered though. What? These? Yeah. These gifts are relatively broken. But, hey ho. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's the Alistair doll. I think King Marik's shield is what he wants. Obviously the Kunari Pierce for the Dead goes to Sten. The stick might go to the dog. But just to make sure, I'm going to save before I give it to them. Just in case they hate me for it. Because people hating you in this is like the most bullshit thing ever. But oh, give my cat the stick. I mean, he already loves you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, restriction, humanoid. Never mind. Yeah.
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't.
Really? Can I not give them gifts yet?
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Yeah, Morrigan could amuse herself by inflicting indignities on the Alistair doll.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Yeah, no, she's still neutral. Oh, you know, this is what happens. Oh yeah, the dog. I max leveled the dog, so now he has max dexterity. Well, he gets increased dexterity, and she gets increased magic. But really, he doesn't want King Marik's shield. What does he want then?
If there's anything I can do for you.
Yeah, I really can't remember what you give to him. I don't think it's the hand puppet. But I'm not entirely certain. It doesn't matter because I just want a bone. Oh, you give him the hand puppet?
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Because I know you don't give him anything else, but I couldn't remember if it was the King's book or... Use this tome to gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless. Ooh.
I could get used to this, you know.
Oh, we gone bone. And with Morrigan, there's a very specific set path in being able to flirt with her.
I await your command.
Can't remember what it is.
At times.
But as long as her answers are relatively responsive.
Buildings and things was all very foreign.
He hates the King book because he's a bastard. Oh yeah, yeah.
I ran with the wolves.
Like I said, I knew it. I knew there was either the King book or something else, but.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power.
Yeah, but I find you pretty powerful and beautiful. Shucks. That's basically her response to most of this.
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Oh, Morrigan approves, +9. Nice.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time.
Like, if I can bone her now and get it over and done with so I don't cock it up later, I'll do it.
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
I don't think you actually meant to ask her this.
Then I assume our
Yeah, I
position
think she
ends
hates
here.
me asking this. Yeah, you're never meant to ask her that. Yeah, -10. That just completely undid everything I just did.
Your command. So, full of questions, are you?
But that's why I saved.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
No, but I would like to poke you with my stake. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. I don't know if that's actually...
What a bizarre thing to say.
But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
How many points? 4 points. I just lost 10 and I just got 4.
Tent, all alone.
Oh, I think...
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny...
I may have already done it.
Together while we wait for it to warm. Good. Then let us waste no more time with...
I think I've already done it. Yep, I've done it. I've done the sex thing. I now no longer need to worry about messing this up. This is only part 1 of my plan. Second part, get Tyrion Loghain as a Grey Warden, sacrifice him so I can have her and his kid turn up in Inquisition. Part 1 of my long plan. just my guy, just... titties.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because...
No, my taint's below my ballsack and my arsehole.
Healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Oh, now you ruin
Yep.
the mood by speaking. Come then, let us be off before...
Please don't mind us. I know we had sex, but please don't mind us. Oh, thank God. Now I can't cock it up. There we go. Done. I've done the thing that I wanted. Nothing else matters. What is her thing, though? She's at 56. So that means I need... Actually, can I give her...
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Throw this stick for cat to retrieve. That's why I called the dog cat. Yeah, so what is she? 63, I need 4 for her. 5 for him.
Hello.
I don't want him.
Was a bit simple.
Yes, I know.
He's right.
I want to know what you have. So I need 6.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure...
Yeah, I just need 6 gifts. I'll sell the wolf pelt in a minute.
Interesting. 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 Interesting.
Why did I say 6? I can't math.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
I need another 3. Bollocks. Well, at least she now has that. Which I believe if I go to characters... I want to say it tells you somewhere, but I don't remember where. Okay, now you're just taking the piss, video game. Where is it? It's not skill, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, plot. Yeah. Yeah, massive bonus to magic. So what do I need? Need another 3 for Alistair?
Please, please, tell me. I'm sure you...
Once I've sorted everything else. 720, I think I need that. Yeah, no, thanks. It's just one of those things that you never really check, but I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you.
As I say, because you have your team pretty much from the beginning to the end, it's better to just have this small bonus in one ability. It is, yes, I ran out of money, but like I say, it's more useful doing that.
Of course.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, see, like I say, you can still go to Lothering. It's just you can't go to Lothering after a certain point in the main story, because then obviously the Darkspawn come up. And that's DLC. I think this is DLC, and I think this is DLC. Yeah, the ones that are highlighted in yellow are DLCs. Is Liliana in Redcliffe? Like I say, I just want to get her, because then I've just got my team. I think she's at the Redcliffe. Oh no. She's in Lothering. Yeah, that's it, Lothering. I don't know why I thought she was in the tavern in Redcliffe. Yeah. Like, it's just that, yeah. I don't know why I thought she'd be in the tavern in Redcliffe. Because when you turn up in the tavern, she's in a bit of a pickle. And then you get her out of it and you go, hang on a minute, why are you fighting? You're part of the Chantry. And she's, well, you know. And that's pretty much her, and the entire thing she says is, eh. So yeah, then we can get rid of Sten. Like I said, as many times as I've played this, I always think she's in Redcliffe. Oh, it doesn't matter. Where is the tavern?
So how is it?
This is the only thing that's a downside to Twitch sometimes.
Where?
Is obviously you ask a question, and then obviously someone like yourself who knows the answer to remind me.
Uh-oh.
It takes like
No games,
10
man.
seconds.
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning?
If I could have it just be exactly live, then asking questions would be easy. Because it's like, oh, what's this? And you immediately find out and you get like 30 people saying, oh, it's this.
These are are no doubt simply more...
Oh no, it is a French lady from Olay.
More than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar.
First time you play, you totally miss Sten. Understandable. I mean, Sten's not exactly worthwhile getting anyway. Because obviously you've, depending on your character, if you're a warrior, mage or rogue, that's then who you don't have in your team. So like right now, if I was a rogue, I wouldn't need Leliana. If I was a mage, I wouldn't need Morrigan. But because I'm a warrior, I want to have sort of 2 tanks in the team. And then your lockpicker and stealth character and your ranged healer. And area of effect damager.
I will not falter!
I think he gives up when you kill him. Yeah.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for...
And also the main reason you can miss Sten is because you can't convince him or the Chantry woman to release him. Because once you talk to them once, if you then fail the dialogue to release him, you can then never release him, I don't think.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us...
You tend not to use him a lot because he disapproves of your decisions constantly. Oh yeah, I know. That's the main reason you don't want him.
The lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering.
He's just an arsehole.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That and the Maker wants me to go with you.
I mean, yeah, of course I do, but no, I don't.
Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate
having Leliana with you
chance.
to talk to the Chantry Mother makes it so much easier. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, she helps convince her as well. But like I say, if you do it on your own, then if you don't have enough persuasion, you can never convince her. Bye, Sten.
Indeed.
So now I just need to have heavy armor for me and Alistair, and then Leliana and Morrigan needs light armor. Morrigan more so, because I believe having heavier armor, it takes her longer to cast magic. Now Leliana having heavy armor doesn't matter, because if I don't give her the abilities that allow her to be unseen to sneak around and stab someone in the back, her having heavy armor won't matter. I do have a dagger for her though. No, 26 dex. Oh yeah, and she can have a ranged weapon. I'm not giving her a ranged weapon. I'm not. I mean, I may as well just give her that for now, just to give her a little bit of defense. You always have the first two by this point now. Who? What? Oh, the first 2 levels of persuasion. I have 3. I do. I max out persuasion because then once it's done you can never fail a persuade, lie or intimidate ever in the entire game. So for me it's just better if I just get it out of the way. Okay, now that wants to go to Morrigan. Coercion, yeah, like I say, it's... Yeah, like I said, I've got it at 3. I can get it level 4 next level, which is what I'll do. Because this is the most important one that you can have for the main character. Because then the next thing I'll do is I'll upgrade combat training just because it gives you a small bonus to attack and defense. But then other than that, I don't need anything at all. I don't. Because then with Alistair, I want to upgrade his combat tactics just so I can give him a few more things to do with his abilities, not that it will matter much. And then Leliana, when she levels up, I need to do her trap making so I can do that one quest for the woman outside. You get the other 2 after the first major quest line. Well, like I say, I only get them done just out of the way because, like I say, for the main character, she can do poison stuff early game. She can do healing early game, and he does absolutely fuck all anyway, so he doesn't matter. But like I say, the important, unique thing for you is just to get persuasion out of the way.
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't
Margaret can make poultices too. No, I know, that's why, like I say, she can do healing. That's what I meant by it. In that list of stuff, you've got trap making, poison, poultices, health poultices, tactics, the fighting one that I mentioned for Alistair, and then survival, which just allows you to see invisible enemies and traps. So like I say, Morrigan can do the healing stuff. Leliana can do the trap making, not that it matters because I just want trap making 1 for the main quest. And then for my character I'll do survival. Because I'm always in the front, I can always be detecting stuff. I don't want to say farewell, goddammit.
You're here about... I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the no, don't suppose you know it. I figured if I kept asking I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
And yeah, obviously Leliana can do chests as well, but that's more just her being a rogue, because obviously we can't do that at all.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. No.
And now I've completely forgotten how to do poison making and stuff. I know there's a bloody button for it. You know, like I say, she can do lockpicking, but that's a talent, not. And also, her archery being as high as it is fucking stupid, because archery in this game is the most useless thing you can have, because you've always got to be buying ammo. So for her, I just upgrade dual weapons. She can be more useful that way. I mean, ranged is good, because she's always out of the way, and then you've got 2 rangers, but like, I never ever used archery in any of these games. Oh no, yeah, you just equip her and you click that. What does he want? Create a poison for Balin. Three flasks of venom. Which means I need 3 flasks.
Any luck with that poison? Oh, you...
What is it?
Any luck with that poison? Oh, you...
Yeah, I know. It's like I say, it's just one of those things that I forget because, again, when you're on console, you have the book quick bar menu to do it.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
50 silver, probably. Oh, 75. And then now I just need to level up. Because obviously I can't do the... Crap, I need flasks anyway. I need to make, I think, 3 lesser health poultices. No, I can't because no one has healing. No, yeah, Morrigan, dickhead.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Yeah, some lesser health poultices. Yeah, 3.
Said he was from Redcliffe. He talked to everyone.
You forget them, so you just buy 50 at a time. I never make stuff in this. Only later when I do. I mean, I need to, because I'm always running out. Because of him always dying, but...
Don't suppose you're looking to buy... All right.
And he doesn't have... the stuff. Thanks, man.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee.
Oh yeah, because I did the quest. Receive 3 gold. Nice. Oh yeah, can Leliana now open this chest? Because again, with Leliana, the first thing I do is I do all the lockpicking. Because again, more money means you can buy stuff later. Because you relatively run out of money quite a bit in this.
I've got a cousin in the Templars.
You do. Which is obviously not a bad thing. It always means that there's always something to buy or upgrade. But like, the first thing that I want to do is just mass spam like 36 strength on my main character so I can equip the Blood Dragon armor.
I still don't have food to sell.
Because it is relatively the best armor that you can have. Only, I believe, right at the end of the game do you switch out your main plate and that's it. No, you switch out your armor for 2 things. But you have to go to the blacksmith in... I want to say Redcliffe, I might be wrong about that, but there's a blacksmith that you can go to who makes 2 bits of armor. One dragon scale, you can make it light or heavy, and then another one that he can make. They're better than the Blood Dragon armor, but that's because they have potential. Like the dragon armor, it's only better because it has fire resistance, so for the end game with the dragon boss, it's best to have that armor. It is. Well, I guess there you go, I now have 50. Morrigan.
As you say.
recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged it.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
No. Yeah, like I say, I won't talk to her until I do trap making. Which... Oh, Leliana will not level up at all. Fuck it, I can make Alistair have trap making. I know there are traps in the... that I believe you can pick up and give to her. Oh, and then I also need to go over here. Because there's a chest over there. And this would also be the perfect time with Morrigan to have an area of effect spell. Oh well, fuck me, right? I'm gonna die. Oh.
I'm sorry.
And then there's a bear, just bollocks, just over there. Motherfucker.
You a bloody what you are. Let's end this.
Game, please.
I need healing.
Nothing from the black bears. Oh, the dead spider's familiar. Nice. Oh yeah, no, Alistair will level up from this. See, I'll just give him trap making, so I can get this quest out of the way.
Yes.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Let him take notice, and the stars stood still. All was...
Go on. Oh, only he leveled up. And I can't even give him trap making anyway. Well, I won't be doing this quest until I'll either miss it or I'll do it later. But I just cannot stop that quest at all. Oh, people.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Enemies ahead!
Oh, that's a lot of refugees.
Clumsy! Right then. All right. Let's
Just end this!
Idiots. Well, I can't get any upgrades, so I'll just leave that for now.
Of course.
Shall we?
And then also go back to the camp, do get Liliana up to max, so it increases her dexterity probably. May as well. May as bloody well. Once it loads. You can tell I didn't install this on an SSD. Oh, don't say you just crashed. You motherfucker. Yes, it did. God fucking damn it. Apparently I own that. Mother fucker. That's not fun. And then the screen's gonna go all hazy mazy because of this tiny box. Bloody thing. It should have auto-saved when I went into the camp. Yep. Hang on a fucking minute. It's completely disregarded everything that I've just done. Oh, autosave. Yeah, okay, so... why is it loaded my save, but not... oh, because... one, I haven't saved apparently, and two, the autosave hasn't done anything. So I've now got to redo half an hour of fucking... Oh, now I've just got to fucking redo everything.
Yes.
Yes.
Bullshit. Oh god. I hate me for doing that. Only I have myself to blame. I'll do it again. So why is that so high? That's better. Now you can tell I'm leaning. Oh, wrong way.
So,
I was gonna bloody mash through dialogue.
They're more than that. Now,
Enemies ahead! You have forced
I'll
my
make
hand.
you preserve us.
Be gone!
Is that all you've got? Have a good day. Good. They've learned their lesson and we can...
What do you want to tell him?
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit back. Let me introduce myself. I know after what happened, you will need all that, and the Maker wants...
Vashaden.
Indeed.
You hear about... I got other gear to sell. You hear about food? I got other gear to sell. I sold that bleeding much. You did?
Didn't want that. No, don't want that either.
I don't want any trouble. Please.
What is it?
Don't hurt me.
I got other gear to sell. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Thanks. I might have... Any luck with that poison? Oi. Because I still don't have food to sell.
So how is it that Terran no gain survived when even a Grey Warden didn't make that happen?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, of course. They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say...
Always save. Remember to always save your game. So you don't have to do half an hour of content again.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Such a fucking rookie move. I mean, then again, I've never played the Steam version, it's crashed. So I guess the Origin version is just terrible. Oh, Rip Liliana.
Now you see true power. This is a waste of time. Flee while you can. Right then. So shall it be.
Right away.
Can we not drive these animals off?
You cannot win!
I am yours.
Damn right you are. Oh yeah, they are. You bucket, I'll kill them now.
We will need to fight shortly.
Some glory!
There is no hope for you now.
Very well.
Defend yourself!
I tried to be polite, grandmother.
Let's make this quick!
Be gone!
It will be done.
This will not end well for you.
Very well.
Yes.
I shall.
And these in, level up. Save. Then I'm back to where I was. Now we're back to where we was. Oh, wrong way. I'll next have it back for her later. Once someone, and I don't fucking care who, can equip. Well, not equip, but can do trap making. Please don't crash. Really? May have to play this on Steam, but that means I'm gonna have to replay this game on my own terms. Fuck, man, because I have to go back there, but if it won't fucking let me, then it always crashes. If it does it again, I'm just gonna have to quit for now. This will be the second game that I've wanted to play that won't work. Why was that like that? Okay, so something just happens and the game doesn't know what to do. Sounds about right.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure.
I want... I don't know if it's that or that or that. I really don't fucking remember. Or soap. I don't fucking remember. So save. Yeah, it's the loot.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what.
And I need 5.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
There we go.
I have something for you. I mean that I have a gift for you. 'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me a ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly. Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply... You are welcome. Perhaps it...
Oh, thank God I didn't do anything. Just going to equip that. I don't have any weapons I can even... No.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Well, if you're really interested, I am originally from Orzammar, the famed... I ran a fairly successful... She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, it's not all that different up here. There are places long... Don't get all indignant with. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they... That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark... That's right, boy. Mate. Well, he does seem...
Oh yeah, I forgot. He has some pretty decent items, but they're very expensive. There's also no point me buying the Blood Dragon stuff until later. Because the one thing that I do want is this, but it's 7 gold. There we go. Not that it matters right now, but...
If there's anything I can do...
Oh, the Dragon's Bow sells for 16 gold. Huh. But I'm never going to use the bow. And that even sells for 16, fucking hell. But it only has 4 defense. It doesn't really do anything. I'll keep it just so I can see what it looks like, but... yeah, as for the bow, I really don't want it. I don't. Oh. Inventory. Yeah, I want her to use it.
Enchantment?
You and your friends are formidable foe.
Enchantment?
Hmm.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Back to Lothering. Hopefully use the book on her. I'm guessing she can't. Now I can do this quest and I don't have to come back here. I don't.
Hello, stranger. I would happily pay you to make some, but you...
Three spring traps.
You need me? Did you make any traps? Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Okay. Just for some free XP. One book for, like, no experience, but hey ho. Oh, there's a good Steam sale going on this weekend. Final Fantasy 7, £5, nice. Also save just in case. May as well go to Redcliffe.
Right ahead. Right ahead. I am your head. Let us in ahead. Down! You will fear me. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. All you can. Right ahead. Here comes trouble!
You will not win!
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern. Right away. As you like. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Will this actually ever work?
Right away. I shall.
No. Same as get Redcliffe started.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Cailan my half-brother,
Oh no.
I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
My liege.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though I'm just as surprised about that as you are, believe me.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. That Loghain pulled out his own men in order to save them. That Kaelin risked the entire nation's safety in the name of glory. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is great.
This is where we need the Urn of Sacred
The
Ashes.
castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with.
Oh, we'll be fine, boob lady.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I'm scared, Mother.
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing.
Like your twin.
I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan,
pretty much.
he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. You want...
Walking cop?
You know, we... don't have the men we need.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we are...
Is that what's his name in Mass Effect 2?
castle tonight.
I don't remember his bloody name, but...
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I don't want Leliana.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted?
I have
Or
it.
is there something in particular you wanted?
You set GPU preset max quality or quality for streams. Wait, sound. That's an option?
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me?
That's an option.
My girl,
If it is, I have no idea.
it's one of the Alessa's maids, and she's
Obviously, I know,
there in the
obviously,
castle, but the bear
form's
won't
the
send
thing,
anyone
but
for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
yeah, no, I mean, I suppose if it is just sound, just set it to max quality. Because sound won't really do anything.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same
Use
damn
GPU
thing,
twin code.
and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise
See, like I say, the only problem is I can't look at my
Promise me that
goddamn
you'll look
settings
for
because
her.
I am live.
that you'll bring her back to me if
Oh,
you can.
no, it will allow me. For once.
Eventually, they'll want to seek out the Arl and our lesser. And when they do, you go in and bring my Velena to me.
Oh, instead of sound you meant should. Oh, okay. Should you set the GPU preset at max quality? Yeah, my preset's at quality anyway, so... But the only problem is, again, you have to remember from my perspective, I've got two PCs. So obviously whilst the game's running on that one, that GPU's not doing anything anyway, so of course I can have max quality. But if you're doing console stuff, you can pretty much set your computer to be...
I'll accept that.
yeah, if you do console stuff,
Lovely.
or when you do console stuff, then you can set everything to max quality, because obviously it's not going to matter, because obviously the game's being played on the console. But if you're doing PC stuff, that's where it's going to be a bit of a problem.
Maybe at the mill.
Obviously, if you do older games, then I suppose... Obviously, I can't click on it because it won't let me. But I suppose if you do... If you try and play modern games, you won't be able to even get close anyway. But I suppose if you do older or, say, more like 8-bit or whatever type games, then you'll still be fine. Oh, go away, Morrigan. Always disapproving.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but you'll find him and his men.
To the north, which is this one. What happened to Final Fantasy? The PSP is kind of... The back cover... Obviously this thing, where you slot the disc into, is fairly loose. So if I have it in a certain position it works fine, but if I tilt it or apply any sort of pressure anywhere, then it keeps disconnecting. because when you press the home button, and it asks, do you want to quit, it keeps doing that because it thinks that I'm tampering with the bay door. So I need to either buy a new PSP, or if there's a way that I can, say, get a tiny screwdriver in to, say, tighten the bay door when it closes, then I can go back to it. But as of right now, like every 30 seconds or whatever, it was always asking me to quit. So for now, I have to put it on hold.
Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Red.
Yeah, what have you been up to then?
For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. Whereas
oh yeah, lost obviously. How's that been going?
Possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Going good? Nice. Still a game that, like I say, I need to play. But obviously, I'd sooner play my #1 RPG of all time for now. I probably won't do it as I did with Mass Effect. I'll probably give this a break every so often.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still
Scaling up
agree
characters,
to
oh
visit our
nice.
village in its
You're not
honor.
grinding too much, are you?
We are most grateful to you. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek
The
the Maker's
gameplay capture
forgiveness for
level.
their sins
Really?
before they face their deaths.
That's actually
What
quite
Sir Perth
interesting.
seeks is something that is not
So at least you can't be too powerful.
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I
But you can still
withhold this
skill up.
power.
Oh, okay.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor...
Go all the way back up to the top of the goddamn hill again.
Yes.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
Yes, but, you know.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good.
No, screw you, Leliana.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bulked. There is still time before the... Good luck to you then.
They're coming.
Luckily, this is a cutscene.
Get to your positions. Make ready.
I mean, it looks about as good as you can get for what you can do for Twitch. Because if this game, say for example, runs on PS4, bollocks. Obviously, if the game runs on PS4 at say 1080 60, then obviously Twitch being forced to do it at 720 60, it won't look as crisp as obviously what you're playing it as, but that's as good as you can get. It's like with me right now, I'm playing this at like 1080p, 144Hz, well, 100 FPS, but and yeah, for me it looks great, but because you're stuck to 720p. Oh no, you're doing 1080, sorry. No, sorry, mine's automatically does 720, sorry, I'll have a look at it again in a minute. Mine automatically sets to 720 for some reason. So I don't have it on auto. How the fuck did Morrigan die? Nope, Morrigan leveled up in here, she's dead.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on, we need to hurry!
I'll get down there in just a minute. Just imagine Killzone had a tactics game like Gears.
Of course.
Very much enjoy that. Penalty to Conning, doesn't matter. Not for her anyway. Well, I mean, in all honesty, just imagine Killzone having another video game. Ooh. Or Resistance, for that matter. Who's almost dead? Okay, after you. If you want to hell this campaign. Actually, won't be that way. Obviously, one of those strategy games with obviously a Resistance campaign and a Hellguest campaign. That should be pretty good.
Beaten one! Watch out! There is no hope for you now! My power is yours.
You force our hand!
Clumsy!
Make a preserver!
Because yeah, you saying that just makes me think of Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, where the more of the campaign you play, the more of like a alternate dark story mode you can play. Like, for example, what if the Balrog just killed Gandalf, or what if the cave troll had killed the original party members, or what if the Battle of Helm's Deep went immediately wrong. You know, you get to play what if scenarios in that game. Obviously you play the main game itself, but then you, like I say, you unlock that dark story for it, and it's actually quite a nice addition, because it's a nice sort of, I wonder. And it's basically just killing the heroes, but it is relatively fun. Oh, Morrigan. Oh, you have no mana whatsoever. You're going to die because there's like 3 fucking dudes on your ass. Give me a minute. Nope, you're just dead.
I never liked this part.
This will not end well for you.
What if Ellie was straight? No, what if The Last of Us was a better written game?
I hate this part.
Oh wait, but that would mean that Neil Druckmann would have to be not involved. Yeah, we may lose this. Luckily I saved. Or we might just survive. Yep, pretty much.
This is a waste of time.
Something I could help with?
Well, that could have gone 1,000 times better.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious.
Oh yeah, no, like I say, looking at this again in 1080p, it looks
We
fine.
must remember, none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk.
I mean, it's still Shadow of the Colossus, but...
Thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
it still looks pretty good.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Level up. How much cunning does she need? 22. I can do that next level or whatever. Actually, I need to be doing that for her.
What shall we do?
Penalty to attack speed again. She's a mage, so it doesn't matter. I need a tactic for her. No, I want her to self mana. Do that. Just so she's always got magic. And then before I see him, I'll go back to camp, buy a few things and continue. No, I don't want to go to Redcliffe Castle. No. Crap, this might crash again.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you...
Streets of Rage 4 on Game Pass. Oh, nice. Too bad I don't have Xbox Game Pass anymore. 38. I think I have 30, so I've still got another 3 levels to go before I can get this. Actually, what tomes do you have? Oh, they're very expensive. And he pretty much has nothing that I want. How lovely.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, I might look into the Game Pass to play Streets of Rage 4. I mean, it's probably just going to be better to just buy it anyway, but I don't know.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know.
Hey, my mother.
Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Teyrn Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Take this, go in the secret passage.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance.
No, not stealth.
Open the gates from within.
No
They
stealth.
will move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you
Not even close.
then it's up to me.
This game doesn't have
Here
stealth.
is my signet ring. It will open
The closest to stealth this game has is you being a rogue to turn invisible and backstab an enemy.
Isolde.
That's the closest thing to stealth you get in this game.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
Yeah, there's no stealth at all.
Standing with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
And there's no such thing as stealth in this game. Correspondence interruptus. So where am I going? I'm trying banting is of the castle wheel. You were saying that room which opens secret passageway into the castle accessible through the windmill.
Very well.
Oh yeah, this thing. The thing that I was bloody well standing on. Dickhead.
I locked myself in a cave. Child.
Of course.
An entire day.
Free while you can.
Defend yourself! Watch out!
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
No, what? I mean, yes, we're all dead.
You don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside?
You're the bloody mage who caused all this.
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
And because her son hasn't learned magic, he's run rampant with it because I believe you get demons to control you if you don't learn how to control magic.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for
Because they're his nightmares, I
killings
think.
in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl.
Demons. Well, there's a demon later on, but...
Corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
And then I just, well, a blood mage?
I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Now, do we trust in Black Blazer to help us defeat this demon?
Connor had started to show signs.
Do we trust him?
Terrified the circle of Magi would...
I already know the answer.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
Yes, we do.
Sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle.
We do trust him.
Teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle.
Like I say, he helps us. Because we need a mage to open up the veil so we can go inside his son to defeat the demon. And I believe that's where we need another mage inside the veil. I think. So obviously we have him open it up, and I think it kills him doing so. And then we have Morrigan do it. Or we have Morrigan open up the veil. It's one of the two.
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful.
I know.
At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set up...
See, this is the problem. He's a Templar, so he will automatically hate all mages. She's a mage and she wants everyone to be free. And then Liliana just sits in the middle.
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'll let you free. Come on out, Stab. I said I'd let you free. Just freely to die.
You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
So yeah, now he's fucked off until we meet him later.
Of course.
Oh no, they've come alive.
I never liked this part.
Do you?
Make a preserver. Tear them apart. Now we get our hands dirty.
You guys can deal with that, and I'll deal with this with Alistair.
Let us end this quickly.
Fucking motorbike. Not while Liliana's almost dead.
Too much.
Oh, shut up, you're still alive. Jesus Christ. I don't think Morrigan can make any more health poultices. Nope. Then we're out. shades. Liliana's gonna fucking die. She's not gonna get that. There she is. She's dead. Yep, no, I thought it was You gonna attack him? Oh, he's under the ground, so I can't attack him. Yes. There he is.
Begin the onslaught.
You asked for it. Attack! Die!
You cannot win!
Come on up, you two lazy bones. Cunning, don't really care. Penalty to willpower, really don't care. That's the last thing she needs. Oh no, I can't cast magic. Can't cast magic anyway, but I can't cast it. Please don't. God damn it.
So shall it be.
Because the biggest problem with Liliana, she has no fucking health. She has 140. Yeah, she has 140 health. That's why she keeps bloody dying.
As you say.
Oh, increases critical chance. I swear to God, if Alistair crits every fucking hit, I'm just gonna stop playing video games. I am.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
Oh, and she won't even level up anytime soon.
Spirits! We must be on our guard. You can't. Let's make this quick. This will not end well for
Let's make this quick. Now we can
I am terribly wounded.
Oh God, yep. I'm not fucking paying attention. Oh no. He is gonna die.
I am ready.
Oh no.
As you wish.
It's your time to die.
together.
Oh. Where the fuck are they coming from? She's just gonna keep fucking dying. And so am I at this rate.
Very well.
Injured? As in me? As in ow?
As you say. Very well.
What a hell inventory. Oh, and I can have a specialization.
Of course.
You want to die, do you?
I never liked this part.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Fucking hell, did it all because Umbari fucking jumped on top of him.
It's your time to stop.
Well, this is where everyone dies.
Flee while you
Now
can.
we get our hands dirty.
As you say.
Yep, this is where I die. Because she's not using any of her magic, like, at all. She's not. She's not using any.
Yes?
It seems we must defend ourselves.
You forced our hands.
Turn and run.
Run while you can.
It will be done.
Oh, such a shame.
You will pay for
Another
that.
battle, I see. You cannot win.
No, I want you to cast it on him.
Where shall I strike?
Is that it?
Begin the onslaught.
Why did he not use any healing?
So be it.
Of course.
Oh, this should be good.
Yes.
No mercy. Now we get our hands dirty.
At your command.
Tear them apart!
Begone!
I see.
Yeah.
Of course. Another foe
Like, am I playing this on hard? Because I don't remember the game ever being this hard on normal. Like, at all. What's your thing? Penalty to defense. Oh, that's fucking lovely.
I'm ready.
Maximum health. Dexterity. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Right ahead. As you like.
As you say.
Smell great. Is that dead? Really suits you.
Yes.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
And before she did.
Spirits! We must be on our guard.
Glory! Right then.
Make up Too easy.
How the could you stop dying, please? Fucking hell.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Like, is the Origin version like automatically enable the hardest difficulty or what? This is getting a little out of hand.
Yes.
Oh, that takes you to the courtyard.
Yes, my friend?
Yeah, the courtyard's out here. Oh, that's why. Can't go through there. I remember this being relatively difficult. Yeah, because of bloody him. Now I remember why. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. If I can lure these guys away from everyone else whilst they take out... Never mind, whilst they come and help me.
Begin the onslaught.
An order. Now you die.
Well, she's already dead. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. Just end it. The problem is, there's like fucking 8 guys and then this cunt on top. Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck's happened. I feel like this is the Devil May Cry 3 answer of, oh, this game's too easy, so they just put normal to like impossible or something. And probably, in all honesty, if I could actually get my guys up here to kill them. No, they'll still fucking charge us anyway. Could you piss off? Oh, Morrigan, what are you doing?
As you say.
All the skeleton archers go down relatively quickly.
My power is yours. I am ready. Another battle.
This is not going to work. Or just.
Okay, go with you now. You down.
And she's out of mana.
Run while you can.
I am ready. This will not end well for you. You shall not touch me.
Attack! Ha!
As you say.
Well, now Liliana's basically just dying all the time. Nope. I can open this, can I not? Well, I mean, I guess I could have let these guys in, right?
You have opened the gate.
Oh, well, too late.
Good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Would have been helpful had I... Yeah, it would have been helpful had I let them in. Hello.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you.
It's because of the bloody demon inside of him.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did.
I just want to stab this little shit in the
Let's
face.
keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? To help me? To help Father? To help yourself?
All three.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too.
No, just preferably right through there.
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Enemies ahead!
I can't remember if this actually kills him or not. Well, we're about to find out. I've saved anyway.
Let us end this quickly.
Rip. Yeah, I don't think I can not save him. He's dead anyway. I really can't remember if I was meant to bring the mage with... Oh no, he's still alive. I thought I was forced to bring the mage with me, but I made the slightly wrong decision, but...
Better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never forgive.
Also, it's nice that I've stabbed him about 80 times and he just went, oh, thanks for getting me up.
The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
Yes, it's the demon inside of him.
Some way we can save him.
Connor is no longer a child.
Abomination, that's it.
An abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the...
I let him out.
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him.
And yeah, like I say, we can either just kill the kid and be over and done with, or we can open up the kid pretty much and either remove the abomination from him, or it's this quest where you go inside him. I know there's a quest in one of the games where you go inside someone
They take him away.
and you play as Morrigan. You've got to pretty much run around in multiple phases to... Or you play as yourself and you've got to run around and free your people.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy.
I mean, I can.
Or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering.
Yeah, that's it. I made you confront the demon in the Fade. I knew I was right.
Demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Which means I'm going to save... No, I've already saved, because I will not be able to change my decision. I'm going to do this, obviously, and enter as Morrigan. If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to kill the kid.
The Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Indeed. Either my son, or the sacrifice. Let it be me, then. I will give my life for his...
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Yeah, kill the kid, you can always have another kid.
Evil be of any help here. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Like, do these people not understand that?
Sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this.
Kill the kid and now another one.
Have to pay the price.
Your cunt still works, doesn't it?
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
So yeah, this pretty much means I have to go straight to the Circle of Magi. Do their quest. Which also conveniently involves blood magic. And then, you don't mind helping me, do you? So yeah, journal. Yeah, I need to do the circle. But first I'll go to the camp, because then I shall save and quit. Yeah, so I'll continue this tomorrow. Also, just to make sure, options, yeah, normal. Oh my god, there's a nightmare setting. This setting is intended for tactical geniuses who found hard difficulty too easy. I can't even do this on normal. For running a good balance strategy, it requires moderate use of tactical pausing to plan actions during combat. Although party members can harm each other with careless use of certain abilities, damage due to friendly fire is only half of what it would be against enemies, and I'm guessing easy doesn't have that. At this setting, party members are immune to friendly fire and will heal easily, while enemies inflict less damage than normal. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense as to why. That makes it a bit of a problem. Because anything I want to do with Morrigan now explains why sometimes I've been dying relatively easily. Anything that I want to do with Morrigan, say in terms of area of effect damage, or especially the flame power that arcs, is not only going to damage enemies, it's also going to damage us. Now, if the damage is circumstantial, like say 2 damage or something, then friendly fire doesn't matter. But if it's say if friendly fire does at least say half damage to what the regular damage does, that in and of itself is going to be the thing that will kill me the most. Which, like I say, explains why sometimes, not this playthrough in particular, but why sometimes later in the game people are dying slightly more often, because I'm using a lot of bloody area of effect attacks, which again also attacks my people. So will I change this too easy? Just because I want to just casually play it, like I'm not here for challenge or anything. If I was, I would set it to hard, but I might make my mind up tomorrow. But for now, I'll just leave it on normal. Maybe when I get to the point where Morrigan starts having more area of effect attacks, I might drop it to easy, just to drop the just to remove friendly fire. I don't know why that's a thing, but whatever. I guess I should read difficulty settings, but anyway, I'll be off, so I'll see you tomorrow. Obviously I'll be on usual time. More of this, because I'll probably be playing this for 5 days. So yeah, about 6 hours a day. Should take me about 5, 6, no more than 7 days. I will not be playing Dragon Age 2 once I've done this, because each game is about 5 to 7 days each. So that would take me, what, 15 to 21 days? Yeah, 15 to 21 days. Wait. So yeah, I won't do them back to back. Mass Effect's easy because they're only a couple of days. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for coming along, as always. Thanks for the follows, I also appreciate those. So yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good one. Good night. And